Hello, everyone. Um, Gilly Capper, and I will be hosting Racing with Razor today on a Friday. Hope all is well. Hope you guys enjoyed the holiday yesterday. Ate plenty of food. And we'll cover some races today and see what we can do. Have some fun. And enjoy the day together. So welcome, everyone. If you can, if you want to put your picks in, put them in the chat. Anything that you want to talk about, stick that in the chat. And this is Racing with Razor on the Razor Shop Network. And it's good to be here. So I'm looking at the next race. I handicap a few tracks. Definitely Aqueduct would be the next, race 3. We can start there. I didn't really look at Philly Racing or Laurel Park, but I did do Aqueduct, Gulfstream, Churchill, Fairgrounds. What else did I do? Delmar, I looked at that a little bit as well. So we'll kind of cover some of those tracks. But if there's anything you need, let me know. I do have Equine Edge up, so we can kind of utilize that if you want me to cover a track that I didn't specifically handicap prior, but just let me know. Let me know in the chat. And if you can hit the like, subscribe button. And, we are live on YouTube, Kick, X, Facebook, all the good stuff. So just let me know. So we'll look at the next race is an Aqueduct Race 3. And I think it's got like 6 minutes to go. We'll kind of take a peek there. I'll run the race sim for you guys. If you like anything here, let me know. It is kind of a shorter field. We have a scratch of the 5-horse in this race. So we're down to 5 horses, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt, claiming 16K race, and it's probably going to be quite chalky here. 2 looks probably pretty dominant at 9-5. I had marked 241 in this race, but it is quite chalky, so probably won't play a strict bet on this race, but those were kind of my plays. I'll put that here. I'll put that 3, there's 2. 2, 4, 1. One there. Put that in the chat. So if you like anything, let me know. Like I said, hit the like button, follow, subscribe, and let me know what you like here today. If you want me tracks to be covered, let me know as we go through. Got like 4 minutes to go. Up at Aqueduct Race 3, 3 minutes. There's a scratch of the 5. It's like Whistler style of scratch in that race. Quite a bit chalky here in this race, so not loving this as a sort of official play for me, but in the chat is kind of what I liked there. They're just kind of still warming up on the track. Nice Friday show edition. We'll also be going live tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday. So we're live pretty much all the time, but just to having a live person on, we'll be doing that tomorrow and Sunday as well. Stray Hippie, how are you? Hope all is well. Hope you had a good holiday yesterday. Ate plenty of food. Always fun. I'm just waiting for Aqueduct Race 3. 2 minutes to go. A little bit chalky here. And the race sim likes the 2. Very high win percentage on the 2 at 58%. Has run the distance once. Came in second once. Decent GSR. Top Scotty pick. So not really loving the race for any value in this race. But I will just throw out some stuff that kind of what I looked at in the chat. 241 was kind of what I came up with. So looks like the pace, it's got a 74 pace on the 4. It is the long shot. And so it'll be interesting. It's run 13 times here at this distance. So pretty much looks like this is the 4's distance. In this race. We're moving towards getting closer to the gate. Aqueduct Race 3. Then after we'll shoot over to Gulfstream Park Race 3. After this. We'll kind of just mosey on through. There's a lot of tracks going on. After Gulfstream, maybe we'll hit Churchill next. Some of the tracks that I did cap, so kind of want to stick to that. Razor, how are you, pal? Hope you had a great day yesterday. Don Johnson, how are you? Hope all is well. Good to see you. Red Beard is here. Awesome. Good to see you guys. Like I said, you like anything posted in the chat, let me know. We're looking at Aqueduct Race 3. What you see on the screen on each one edge is kind of what we'll be looking at as we go through. So, they're approaching the gate. If you can, smash the like, hit subscribe, join, support our guy, Razor, and what he does and what he brings to us. And he does racing with Razor, he does sports picks. So, get on over to his Twitter and check him out. We're live on Kick, YouTube, Facebook, X, Twitch. So, seems like everything's going well. They're loading into the gate at Aqueduct. Good luck if you're playing this race. I did put some picks in there what I handicapped prior. Don't love the race, but I think it's a little bit chalky with a scratch of the 5. So good luck, everyone. And they're about to start Aqueduct Race 3. And they are off and racing at Aqueduct. The one shoots out to the lead from the rail. 4 is right off of the 1, and the 6 sits in third. Now 4 is going up to pressure the 1, and they're heading down the backstretch here at Aqueduct Race 3. Good luck, everyone, if you're playing. And they are heading around the turn. One's now still out front. Still holding the lead as we're heading towards the stretch, followed by the other 4 horses right behind the 1. One seems to kick on here, followed by the 2 and then the 6 right behind the 2. Looks like 1 is going to run away here and take the victory at Aqueduct and Race 3. It's going to be a 1-2-6 finish in this race. And we had, in this race, we had the 2-4-1. So, not that the exacta would pay much here. Quite a chalky race, but we did have the first 2, first and second. And the 6 came up third at a pretty decent price. I think the 6 was 11-1. So the finish at Aqueduct 3 is the 1 over the 2 over the 6 over the 4. Unofficial. I'm going to jump over to Gulfstream Park Race 3. Let's take a look. Let me bring this up on Quiet Edge. Got about 4 minutes to go. Let me see what I had here at Gulfstream Park 3. Just give me a minute as I scroll through what I have. Gulfstream Park Race 3. Awesome. All right. Let's see how they're betting this. Let me run the race sim for you guys if you're interested in watching that. Gulfstream Park Race 3, starter optional claiming, 26K, 7 furlongs on the dirt. Field of 7. Field of 7 here. And I will put in the chat what I had. Let me put that in the chat. This is Gulfstream Park. 3. Let me know what you like in the chat in this race. Let me just put my picks in first. 6, 5, 4 is what I had. 6, 5, 4. Good luck. That's what I had there. Comment here. I put those plays. Looking at the 6, 5, 4 here at Gulfstream. Race 3. About 2 minutes to go in this race. Like I said, we're about 7 furlongs on the dirt. They like the 5-7-3 here on the sim, race sim. Looks like the 6, 5, and 3 are around the 20% or so range. 7 furlongs on the dirt. Good luck if you guys are playing. Please hit the like and subscribe button if you could for us. Let us know you're here. Let us know that what you like. And we're streaming on a lot of platforms today: Kick, Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. So no matter where you guys are following us on one of those streams, social media, let us know. We have about it says 0 minutes to post, but this is Gulfstream. Takes forever. Good luck if you're playing. Looks like a good day out there. Good racing. Good weekend racing too. I think Saturday and Sunday's got some good cards. We'll be going live as well. We'll have gas in on Saturday. I'll be doing Sunday. I'll likely jump in for a little bit tomorrow with gas. Cover some races. So hope you guys come on over and join us. Spend the day with us. Have some fun. Play some races. Win some money. It's the ideal thing. If we can do that, it'd be great. Do I not have Tampa? I didn't do Tampa. I don't know why that's not on my to-do list here. Bear with me, because I did do Tampa. Maybe I'm missing Tampa on my ADW. I don't know why. Let me see if I fix this. Because I did handicap Tampa races. God, I'll have to jump over. Just bear with me for a minute. 0 minutes to post at Gulfstream. Get your wagers in if you're playing. Some odd reason, one of my ADWs does not have Tampa on there. I don't know why. All right. I go over to my other one here to see what's going on. Tampa Bay 2 is off. Sorry, guys. I don't know why I don't have that on my feed, but we could have looked at Tampa Race 2. I don't know how that finished. I'll tell you guys in a minute if you were playing Tampa. We get off Gulfstream. They're about to go off. Good luck at Gulf. If you are playing, looks like they're loading into the gate at Gulf. I like the 654 here. Good luck. If you're playing, let me know. If you like anything, put it in the chat. I always like to know what you guys are doing too as well, and what you like and what you're playing. Looks like the 7 won over there at Tampa Race 2. Is that showing the 7? Which was one of my plays, but I don't know how I missed this. Missed this feed on it. 715 at Tampa 2, if anyone played over there. They're loading up in Gulfstream, Race 3. About another 4 horses to load, and then we'll be going on their way. 7 furlongs on the dirt. Good luck. If you're playing. Down some stuff. See where they're at. One more horse left to load, and they will be off and running. And here they are. They are off and racing at Gulfstream Park, race 3. Good luck, everyone. It's like the 7 on the outside trying to get the lead to get over, but looks like the 1's going to make that difficult, as well as the 6. There's all 3 of them are fighting for the lead, heading into the quarter. So moving down the back stretch. Looks like the 1, 6, 7 has backed off a bit. Are now going for the lead, or in the lead, I should say, not going for the lead. 7 is back at 3rd, and 3 is now starting to make a run with the 2. Looks like the 6 is going to go right around the 1 as we're heading into the stretch. 6 is now taking over the lead from the 1 horse. 1 is now dropping back. The 3 is trying to make a race out of it, but the 6 looks like it's moving, still moving comfortable. 4 is trying to sneak up on the rail. Come on, 4. Let's have a 6-4 here. Oh, get up there. Get. So it looks like 6 is going to win the race. Let's hopefully the 4 gets there. We'll have the exacta, and it does. Go 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3 over at Gulfstream Park, race 3. Awesome. Let's just see what that's going to pay. I had the 6, 4, 56. Nope, sorry. 18 to 1. God, not great, but we'll take it. We'll take it. All right. So, perfect. Let's see. Where do we move to now? Churchill. We got about 6 minutes to go. I did do Churchill Race 2. We'll head over there and bring up that video. So I know where they're at. I'll join that in a minute. And let me go to Churchill. It's 2. About 3 or 4 minutes to go over there. I'll run the race sim for you guys if you're interested there. Looks like we have a clear pace on the 3. Let's start that. Oh, let's play it. Sorry. Let me go to what I had at Churchill Race 2. If you like anything, put it in the chat. Let me know what you like. Race 2 for me. The 6 is to say here. I'll put what I had here for you guys on my this wasn't one of my big confidence races for sure. It's 8.5 furlongs on the dirt over at Churchill. Race 2, maiden claiming horses, 50K, 2-year-olds. Put in the chat what I had here. Let's see, Churchill. I'm putting that in the chat. Oh, it's race 2, Churchill. 3. They are still walking around, probably about a minute or 2 over there. The official at Gulfstream Park race 3 is now 6-4-3. 2 was 4th. Oh, love this race. We'll put that in there. Good luck, John, with that one on the tees. I did give you the Gulfstream result. I hope you got that. If you still need that, let me know. See where they are at Churchill. Still kind of warming up. We have 8.5 furlongs. Churchill 2 on the dirt. Racing has the 6 clearly out there as Tismatic as a clear favorite. Top Scotty. Tough horse here. Strong horse, I think. I like the 6-1-3, but not loving the race on value purposes, but in case anybody wants to know, I put that play in. If you like anything at Churchill, let me know. And then after that, looks like we're going back to Aqueduct. We'll go back to Aqueduct Race 4. Head over the Dub Club. I just posted that up. If you want to check out any of Razor Sharp's plays, I'm sure he's got a bunch of stuff going on today and over the weekend. College football, college basketball, NFL, tons of stuff going on. So head on over, check them out, and get on board. It's the best I can tell you. And start hitting some good plays. Comes up with some really sharp plays. So head on over there and check them out if you're in the sports picks. What did you say? Let me see. John posted. Trainer Race is 2 in at Aqueduct Race 4, the 5 and 7. Oh yeah. We'll head over to that race, John, right after hopefully Churchill goes off. They're moving towards the gate at Churchill. Good luck, everyone. Anyone playing this race at Churchill? Moving into the gate now. We'll hop right to Aqueduct, where we have Aqueduct. Looks like about still 8 minutes to go, so we'll be able to have plenty enough time to hit this race and head over to there. Good luck, everybody. At Churchill, if you're playing. I have Equine Edge up there too as well if the race sim is open. And it's at finish. Kind of what they like in the finish position. And they're off at Churchill. Good luck, everyone. Oh, God. 107 had a horrible break at Churchill. It's like it leaped at the start. This is a tough track because of the way this is to call this, because the sun kind of looks like the 3 is out front. He has 3 horses out front, followed by the 9 and 1 down on the inside. heading into that first turn. It's about 8.5 furlongs here, so a few turns to go. Right now, the order is 3916. The 6 went off at 3 to 5. It looks like Tismatic. It's very, very low down on those odds there on the 6. And we're moving towards the second of 3 turns. 3 is still out front. Nickel Lean Dime at 9 to 1. And now the 6 is starting to make a move on the outside to challenge, as well as the 1, Hot Gossip, as we head into the stretch run here at Churchill Race 2. And down the stretch, it looks like the 3, 1 are going to battle this out. 6 is kind of giving out here. It looks like the 5 is trying to come up on the inside, but the 3 is going to kick away, followed by the 1 here at Churchill. We do have the 3, so we're going to have the 3-1 exacta at Churchill Race 2. Boom. Awesome. It's going to be 9 to 1 over 2 to 1, and it looks like that is going to pay 79 to 1. Well, it's $79 on a $2 wager at Churchill for the exactor. So we'll take that. So we're getting off to a little bit of a hot start. Loving it. Here at On Racing with Razor. Let me just get the final order. It looks like the 3, 1, 5, 6 over at Churchill. 3, 1, 5, 6. I'm going to hop over to Aqueduct. I didn't do Laurel Park, so I'm going to kind of bypass that, guys. I didn't really cap that today. There's so many different tracks going on. Looks like a healthy field here over at Aqueduct Race 4. And they're just about heading on to the track for the post parade. Let me bring up what I had over there. This is Aqueduct. Bear with me as I'm trying to navigate StreamYard, go back and forth between the videos and get the picks out there to you guys. Sometimes it can be a lot going on at once. All right, down here, what I like. Post that in the chat for you guys. 6 there. Aqueduct. Looks like race 4 at Aqueduct. Let me jump here. Aqueduct 4. 6. Post that for you guys. We go over to here. Aqueduct 4. We'll run the race in. You guys can see that. Let me know what you like. If you're playing Aqueduct, race 4. Stick what I have here in the chat. Looks like we have 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming race. Non-winners of 2. Purse at $55K. It's like a 7-horse field. No scratches in this race. John likes 512. All right, awesome, John. Good luck. Good luck. If you like anything, put it in the chat so everyone can see. We love to see what you guys are playing, not just what we're doing here or what I'm posting. Love to see what's going on. And let me know what you like. We got a lot going on today. Day after Thanksgiving. I hope you guys all had a wonderful holiday if you celebrate, and eat plenty of food. I know I did. Ate so much I haven't eaten anything yet today. It's about 1:38 on the East Coast. It was a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed time with the family, kids, etc. I know Razor's been busy with the kids all week, but he'll be back next week. I'm sure, running Monday and through Friday. Racing with Razor. We'll be here as well on Saturday. Gas will be here on Saturday, and Sunday I'll be doing a show as well. We'll cover. Delmar's got some good stuff going on, so some good races and Churchill and Aqueduct. So we'll have some fun. Let me just see. About a minute to go at Aqueduct. Then I'll try to jump to Tampa Race 3 after Aqueduct. They go official 315. Not yet. Still unofficial over at Churchill. That's interesting. About a minute to go at Aqueduct. Good luck, everybody. Oh, yeah, we have a Discord over here, too. I'll put that up. Guys, Razor's got tons of stuff going on. I love it. Plenty of places to go and interact and get some plays, post plays, sports, horses, whatever you like. Yeah, I'll be eating leftovers probably for a good solid 4 or 5 days. So I try not to eat much turkey until Thanksgiving because I know I'll be eating tons of that after. Oh, we got a late scratch. We got a late scratch on the one horse, it looks like, at Aqueduct Race 4. Looks like they're going to scratch the one. Silks have come off the one. Who was 7-1. I know, John, you had him. Had this horse. I don't know if he'll make adjustments on that, but the one is scratched at Aqueduct. Now we're down to 6 horse field. Move it off of Equine Edge. So it's not up there. If you guys are following along there. But the one is scratched at Aqueduct. And it might be a few more minutes before they start. I'll try to get over to Tampa Bay Race 3. It's about 4 minutes to go there. What race is that? Race 3 at Tampa. Let me try to look ahead, see what I like there. Type that in. 748. That's what I like the Tampa Race 3. That there. Just ahead. I don't know. We might run into before the Aqueduct runs and getting over there. Could be colliding with each other here on that. So Aqueduct, actually, they're loading right now. So that's good. Tampa, I will bring up the video so I know where they're at. I did put a play in for Tampa. Posted that for you guys. Good luck at Aqueduct. Tampa if you're playing, and Aqueduct. Last horse is getting in there. One is was a late scratch. You use 7, the other racehorse. All right, sounds good, John. Good luck. Good luck, everyone. They are locked and loaded at Aqueduct Race 4. And they are off. 7 got a terrible start. Just going to try to... 6 looks like it's going to fire out with the 2. Tis Purple and Big Air. 1 and 2 with the 5 and 3rd. Chocolate. And 7 now rushing up at 9 to 5 off that bad break. Didn't get off to the best start. So as they're going into the turn, the 6 is out front, followed by the 7 in second on the outside. And the 2 is down on the rail with the 5 chasing the 6 as they're heading into the stretch run. 6 still out front, followed by the 7 and the I believe the 2's trying to come up the rail with the 5. So 2-5-6 is what I had in this race. If that would hold, that would be great. But the 4 looks like it's starting to make a run at 30 to 1. God, just hold on, 6-5. Hold on, 6-5. All right. It's going to go 6-5-4 over at Aqueduct Race 4. 6-5-4. Looks like we had 7 to 1 over 2 to 1. So not bad. And the 4 was 30 to 1. Let's try to jump to Tampa quickly, because I did put a play in there. And see where they're at. They're still walking around, so that's good. So looks like 6-5-4-2 over at Aqueduct Race 4. We will hit another exactor. I don't know what that's going to pay. Let me take a look. 6-5. It's like 16 to 1 on the exacta there. Yeah, we'll take it. We will take it. All right, Dawn, you are welcome. We'll get ready for Tampa now. And then after Tampa, Gulfstream. God, we have 2 minutes to go, but that's usually about 5 or 6 minutes. Race 4. We'll move to thereafter. Usually Tampa or Gulfstream, very slow tracks. Be nice if they would just run when they're supposed to run and make our life easier. They're about loading now at Tampa. Good luck if you're playing the Tampa. I didn't put this up, but I usually try to I'll run this all the way to the finish. Looks like a very tight finish on the sim. Yeah, Tampa 3. Good luck, everyone. Looks like they're locked and loaded at Tampa. One more to go, actually. Looks like one more horse going in. We'll jump to Gulfstream right after that. And they're off in racing at Tampa Bay Downs. Looks like the 8's shooting out to the lead. Tampa Race 3, followed by 7, and the 2 down on the rail. Looks like the 8 got around, heading into that first turn at 3-1, followed by the 7, and the 2 is down on the rail. Not extremely fast quarter, but see how the half goes. They're heading down the backstretch. 8 still out front, followed by the 7 and 5-1, with the 2 and 3 and 3rd and 4th. Really no change. Actually, the 3 will look to take over 3rd, but 8 still slightly out front over the 7. 4's trying to make a run. 2's backing off. 5 is starting to come off the pace as well as we're heading into the stretch run here at Tampa. 5 is really motoring as well, but 7 has taken over the lead. So we're heading into the stretch. 8 is still down there on the rail, but is pretty much done, I believe. Followed by the 4, trying to make a run at it as well to catch this 7, who is a couple lengths out front. As we're heading down, I'd like the 7-4 to hold, but 1 is going to disturb that. It is going to be a 7-1-4 finish at Tampa Race 3. 7-1-4 over at Tampa Race number 3. Let's jump to Gulfstream. It has 0 minutes to post. This is Gulfstream Race 4. They're still walking around, which is good. Let's see what I had over at Gulfstream. Race 4. God, I'm jumping back and forth. This is nuts. I love it. Keeps you on your toes, all these tracks. I'm a huge fan of playing a ton of these tracks, but what do we? Gulfstream Park 4. What did I have here? Taking a little bit. Let's just see here. Gulfstream Park. Let me bring that up on. Where are we? 3 or 4? Looks like we're 4. Give you guys the race sim here. Start it. I'll play. Let me put this in the chat. 2 I'm going with. Gulfstream Park. Race 4. Taking a little shot here of some prices. All right, John, 1 and 2. Is that what you like? That's what I like. Gulfstream, they are still, they're loading, actually starting to load. The 1 and 2 is in the slot. 7-1-4, official at Tampa. We'll call this race here 5 furlongs on the synthetic. Good luck, everybody. It's maiden claiming race, Gulfstream Park. Race 4, 29K. Wish you guys the best here. If you're playing, good luck. They are off and racing at Gulfstream Park, race 4. Good luck, everybody. Everybody who's playing. This head-on view is tough, but who's leading this race? Looks like the 3 is out front. Who was out front? 365? 365, yeah. 3's got a clear lead here at 4 to 5. Very dangerous. It'll be very difficult to catch this horse. I was trying to beat this horse at 4 to 5, but looks like we're not going to do that. Someone can come off the pace, but I don't think so. 3 has a comfortable lead. 4 is trying to make a run at it. It's going to go 3. Looks like 3, 4, 1 over at Gulfstream Race 4. 3, 4, 1. And nothing there. 3, 4, 1. The 4 to 5 favorite. Easy winner at Gulfstream Park, race 4. All right, let's see where we go to next. I'll keep that up just to anybody just needs to finish. I'm going to jump over to Churchill Downs, race 3, and see what we got there. We got a even money favorite on the 6 horse, Dale Romans and Corey Lannery. Let me just pop here. Let's run the sim, see what the sim likes. Hey, 8 furlongs, Churchill Downs 3, Churchill Downs, race 3. 8 furlongs on the dirt, allowance, non-winners a 1. The purse, $130K. See if I had anything there. Churchill, race 3. Did cap these cards, most of them. This is what I had on my cap. I did this obviously prior to these races. 7, 3. That's who I had there at Churchill. If you like anything at Churchill, let me know. If you can, hit the like and subscribe, follow. Let everyone know that you're over playing some races today, covering a few tracks. Good luck. We are looking at Churchill Downs race 3. And John says, Cassie has 2 in a Churchill, a 5 and 3. It's always a tough trainer. And 3 is 2 to 1. 5 is 6 to 1. A little bit chalky here. Scratch of the 4 in this race. Looks like we had a whole bunch of spam crap going on here in this thing. Just right in the chat. If you're playing Churchill Downs, good luck. We're at race 3. Let me know what you like. If you're playing the race, over there now. It's about 4 minutes to go. I'll be right back. A little bit of time. Step away for just a sec. Looking at Churchill Downs next. Race 3 next. All right, we have about minutes left there. Looks like a couple minutes before we are off and racing at Churchill. See what's next on our list. Looks like Aqueduct Race 5 we'll head over to after. And come on in and put in the chat what you like as we're playing along. Racing with Razor. I am Gilly Capper, your host at Gilly Capper on X. If you can, like, subscribe, follow. Let's get some support. Show us some support. Let us know who you like. If you're racing, playing races today day after Thanksgiving. Looks like as the 6 to 5. Looks like at Churchill. 29% on the win percentage. First top Scotty pick, top pick and sim. Put the play that I like in the chat. So good luck. Kind of a chalky race. This is race 3. Good luck, everybody. About loading now. Starting the loading process now. And we'll jump over to Aqueduct right after that. I think Aqueduct and Tampa will probably be right on top of each other. 7 and 13 minutes. I did do Fairgrounds race. That's 13 minutes. We're going to probably run into these tracks kind of landing on each other. This is crazy, but not much you can do. Well, I think a 1 left to load at Churchill. Oh, they are off and racing. Churchill Race 3. Good luck, everyone. You have the overhead view, so I don't know who is going. It looks like the 7 is 7 and 6. So heading throughout to the chute. Looks like 2, 5, 6 going out for the lead. 7 is in third, just right off the pace as they head down the backstretch. Quarter is up. And I'm getting the spinny on the. I hate that. On my feed is up. It's back now. They're heading around the turn. The 2 is out front, being pressured by the 5, and the 6 is sitting in third as they are heading to the stretch run. And 2 is out front, followed by the 5. Looks like the 6 is trying to make a race to catch the 2. Looks like 3 starting to try to run a little bit, but the 2 is moving well here, well enough that it's going to win the race. At Churchill is going to go to 6-3, maybe 2-6-3. I think that's what it looked like. 3-1 over 6-5 over 19-1. If that's what it is, it's definitely the 2 was the winner. Let's just see. 3 horses bundled up. Looks like the 6 and 5, maybe not the 1. It was tight between 3 horses for the placing show. The 2 is clearly the winner over at Churchill Race 3. And we'll see what they end up posting. I think the 6 definitely got second, but we'll wait for the official. And we will jump to Aqueduct Race 5. They're in the paddock still. Race 5, there. Pace, we'll run that while we're waiting. Race 5, let's see who I like there. Six, 1. Let's just see here. So let me Aqueduct Race 5. Aqueduct Race 1. That chat had here. You guys, if you like anything over at Aqueduct Race 5, let us know. Put that down so we know. I'm a YouTube member. RazorSharpPicks, the membership over on YouTube. Join, subscribe, like. Who won at Churchill, the 2 horse? I'm just waiting for the final. It looks 2-6-3-5 is what they have up there. Unofficial, Anthony, right now. 2 is clearly the winner, though. Hope all is well with everybody. you're playing Aqueduct Race 5, we got 3 minutes to go there. They're going to bunch here probably between Tampa and Fairgrounds. So you have, let me just see. Tampa will be race 4. Let's see. After Aqueduct, Tampa race 4. Let's see if I had anything there. And I'll put that in the chat. 9 times 4. And do I like anything? Fairgrounds. No, I don't actually. What race is that? Race 2? Capped a bunch of these tracks today, but I hate when they're going to be right on one on top of another. Let's just see if I had anything there. Race 2, Fairgrounds. I did. 3, 4, 5. We'll stick that in the chat as well. Now I get ahead a little bit. All right, so Aqueduct, they're walking around. It's official at Churchill. 2635. We'll go to Tampa and Fairgrounds, whatever runs first after Aqueduct. So bring up that. Let's see. I did put plays in the chat for you guys. I'm looking at Rossio jumping at number 6 at Aqueduct. Yeah, it's got a good pace number. I do like that horse at Aqueduct 5, the 6 horse. You're using that as well. Let's see what John has here. John likes the race 5, 3, 6, 5. Good luck there, John. Forget to join the Discord if you haven't. A lot of good content Razor puts out. All streams. He's streaming. He's got a dub club. Discord. Does it all. Does it all. Give him a follow if you haven't over at Twitter at RazorSharpPicks. Good luck to you guys for Aqueduct. Let's see where they're at. Tampa, they're walking around. A couple minutes there. Aqueduct, they're loading. Going to be starting shortly. Good luck at Aqueduct Race 5. They are off in racing. And Aqueduct Race 5. Bunch of horses fighting for the lead. 7, 1, 9, 3. All going to kill each other. And then you have the 8, 2, and 5 in the back. So it looks like 1 comes out on the rail with the 3 right off its flank, and the 6 is right behind them, as well as the 9, who goes off as your 4 to 5 favorite. As we turn for home, looks like the 1, 3, and 9 now. It's taking over. 9's got some good momentum on the inside. 1's fighting down the rail. 3 is in the middle, kind of sandwiched in. And 8's trying to make a race of this as well. Looks like the 9 and 3 are going to battle this out. And the 8 is trying to get him. It's going to go 3, 9, 8, I believe, at Aqueduct Race 5. Looks like the inside horse held on just by a nose. Over there at Aqueduct Race 5. They were kind of going at it all the way to the end. It's going to look like a 3, 9, 8, 1 finish. I will hold that up. They're just showing the replay of the. Yeah, it looks like the 3 definitely gets up on the 9. Yep, 3, 9, 8, 1 unofficial at Aqueduct. Let's head over to Tampa. They are walking around. Tampa. Bring this up here. Race 4 at Tampa. It's for you. Curious. Fairgrounds, I had put about a minute to go at Fairgrounds. If you're playing Fairgrounds, they have a 7 to 5 favorite over there on the 4. Did put plays for both of those in the chat. If you like anything, let me know. Yes, the 3 did win, John. Excellent. Nicely done. At golf? Yeah, when is I'll get a minute to go at golf. I did Tampa and Fairgrounds. There's so much going on here. It looks like there's an inquiry over at Aqueduct. Looking at it now. Is there going to be any change here? I don't think so. I mean, the 3 and 9 bump, but I don't think it's enough to take down the horse, but you never know over at Naira. They're loading up Tampa Race 4. Good luck. Fairgrounds as well. They're loading in. It plays on both. I hate when they run at the same time and then Gulfstream's going to go off. Well, at least they are never on time, so maybe we'll have time to shoot over the Gulfstream after Tampa runs. Good luck, everybody. If you're playing these races, here we are on a Friday. Enjoying some races today. They're off and racing Tampa Bay Race 4. Good luck, everybody. Looks like the 1 gets an easy lead to the front, followed by the 6. Just sitting off right behind, and a bunch of horses kind of jockeying for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. It looks like 1, 6, and 9 coming down the back. They're going to fight be the horses that are going to be out near the lead. 1 is on the lead, 6 is in second, 32 to 1, and the 9 at 5 to 1. As we are heading into the half, 49, 50-ish half, looks like. 1 is now dropping back. Looks like the 6, 9, and 7 are going to move towards the stretch here. Together, it looks like 9 is slightly out front. Well, with the 6 right there on the rail, and the 7 is fighting as well. At 21 to 1. We had the 9, but I also had the 1 and 8 for exactas. I'm not going to get the exactor. It's going to go 9, 7, 6 in that race at Tampa. 9, 7, 6. Play Tampa. Let's see. I'm going to check Fairgrounds quickly. They were going off. Fairgrounds, I had the 3, 4, 5. It looks like 6, 4, and 7 are up front. Four and 6 are fighting. 3's trying to come off the rail here, make this interesting. And he's got the momentum. He is going to fly by. Fairgrounds, it will be a 3-6-4 finish there. Let's jump over to Gulfstream and see where they're at. This is Gulfstream Race 5. They are loading. This is like one on top of each other. Gulfstream Race 5. I had the 6-2-5 in this race. Gulfstream Race 5. The 2-6-5. Write that down. Good luck if you're playing Gulfstream. Aqueduct, it remains 3-9-8-1, so no change, which I didn't think there would be. At Aqueduct, it's now unofficial, but it will go official soon. Looks like now a couple of jockeys are off the horse, off the 4-horse at Gulfstream. So that'll be a short delay there. They're walking around. I don't know if there'll be a scratch. Yeah, there's going to be a scratch. The 4 is going to be scratched at Gulfstream Park Race 5. Silks are off the 4. To there. I'll take the 4 out because that is scratched. Let's get you a pace here. It's still going to be a few minutes. 5.5 furlongs on the synthetic claiming race versus 24K, 3 and up. If you're playing, good luck. It's about a minute to go at Gulfstream. official at Tampa, race 4976. And we're still waiting for Gulfstream. After Gulfstream, looks like we will head to Churchill, race 4. Loading in. 4 more to go at Gulfstream, and they'll be off in racing. Well, 3 more to load. Good luck if you're playing Gulfstream 5. Real even money shot on 5 horse, 8 to 5 on 6. So, 2 really heavily bet horses. We had a late scratch on the 4. They are ready to go, and they're off and racing at Gulfstream Park, race 5. Good luck, everyone. Looks like the 6, 7, and 2 out on the front. And 2 and 6 are battling. 7 just sitting right off the pace. 5 down on the rail. As we are heading into the turn. Looks like the 6 is now taking over the lead. Being chased by the 2, 7, and 5. So we're coming to the stretch run. Looks like the 2 is trying to come up on the rail. 7 is still there. 6 is still holding a slight advantage here. There's a bunch of horses are trying to chase this horse down, but the 6 is going to win. It's going to be a 6, 5. I don't know who finished third because there's a bunch of horses, but we will see what that is, how that plays out. It's like a bang for Rossio. Good job. So I'm watching the replay of the finish. 6 definitely wins the race. It's going to go 6, 5, 7, 9 probably. But we'll wait for the who won Parx. I will check that, Will. Give me a sec. If you're race 5 at Parx, Philly Park, 3528. If that race is what you're looking for. Although I'm not really playing Philly Park, but that was a result for race 5, as you can see on the screen. Check out Razor's Dub Club there on the screen as well. Head on over, subscribe, get on some winning picks. We will head over to Churchill. There's about a couple minutes to go there. Churchill Race 4. I'll bring that up. They're still walking around. Churchill Race 4. There. Race 4. Just Churchill Race 4. That in for you guys. Just make sure I'm on 9. That's what I'm right there. 9. Official at Gulfstream 6579. So your two favorites, 1 and 2 at Gulfstream. No fun on that one. All right, they're loading at Churchill. Good luck if you're playing. If you like anything, post it in the chat. Let me know. I'd like to know what people are on, what they're playing. Good luck if you're playing Churchill Race 4. They are off and racing. I'm going to love this overhead view. You can see the brake pretty well. Looks like, let me just see as they come out the chute, who is going to be on top. Looks like the 1, 2, and 4, or 1 and 2 now, out for the lead, followed by the 4, Mercy Warren at 8-5, and the 9 on the outside sitting in 4th. 2 is going to take over the lead. At Churchill at 18-1. 1 just sits down on the rail. And 4 and 9 of now making a run of it. Going right by both horses, going right by the 2 horse as we are heading into the stretch run. They are all going extremely fast, which it might set up for a closer here. Looks like 9 is going to take this lead into the stretch. The 3 is running a very big race. Coming around the outside. 9 is still holding the lead, though. Is getting tired as they went extremely fast up front. Don't know if he's going to be able to hold on. Looks like the 3 is going to go right by the 9. It looks like a 3-9-8 finish over at Churchill Race 4. 3-9-8. All right, let's jump to Aqueduct Race 7. Be our next race that we look at live. Bring this up. Race 7. Race Summit. Big pace number on the 8. That race. 200 is not going to get that done. 8 of 249. So I've got to make picks. Is this a? Oh, it's a pick and pray. All right. I gotta get these in. So I will be right with you guys. I'm going to look at the next race would be Aqueduct Race 6. I got to get some picks in for a tournament, so I'm just going to step out for a second and fill this up, and I'll be right back.
Smash that like button.
All right, sorry guys. Aqueduct Race 5 is off. I just had to get some picks in before it closed, the time closed. But in Aqueduct Race 6, looks like the 2 is out front coming to the stretch run, followed by the 5. And, well, a bunch of horses are trying to chase it. 7's moving very well with the 6. It looks like it's going to end up 7 is going to go by the 2. It's going to go 7, 2, and 6 over at Aqueduct Race 6. All right, let's jump to see what's up next. Over the Tampa 5. They're about to go off. Looks like race. Let me get to that. Tampa Race 5. All right. So put this in the chat to a few horses here. So let me just see. Tampa, and they are moving towards the gate, but still got a few minutes to go. Putting this in the chat. Tampa Race 5. Sorry. Hey, good luck there. Special there. Let me bring this up. Tampa Race 5. Sorry, guys. A little off track. I apologize. We'll get back on track. It's like a heavy line. It's the equine edge. 8.5 furlongs on the turf. 16. What are we claiming? Non-winners of 2. Purse 22K. 3 and up. Good luck if you're playing. Let me know in the chat if you like anyone at Tampa. They should be loading almost. Well, they got about 3 or 4 horses to go. Then they will be off in racing. One more to load. In the gate it goes. And they are off in racing at Tampa Race 5. 8.5 furlongs on the turf. Good luck. Looks like the 9, 11, and 2. Looks like 9 will take the lead at 12-1. Followed by the 11 and then 2 down on the rail as they go around the first of 3 turns. 9 still out front. Right behind that is the 11 horse, Post Command, and the 12, Sky Madison at 3-1. Now the 12 moves into second, right behind the 9 horse. As they move down the back stretch, heading into turn number 3. 9 is still up front, being pressured now by the 12. Looks like the 12 may take over the lead as we turn for home. They are battling up front between the 12 and 9. And went down the stretch. The 9 is still slightly up front. 12 is running 11 is coming up. The wide's 3, 4 wide, and it's going to swoop by everybody. It's going to be 11, 4, 12 finish. I was nowhere there on that one. 11, 4, 12 finish at Tampa Bay Race 5. You guys had that. Good job. I was nowhere near that race. 11, 4, 12 at Tampa Race 5. All right, let's move on. Fairgrounds is off. Let's hit the Gulfstream Park race number 6. See what we have there. Looks like we have 1.70 yards on the synthetic for maiden claiming horses, purse of $38K. Running the sim now. Let's see if I had it in here. Gulfstream Park 6. We started out pretty hot. Now we are cooling down a little bit. Hopefully we'll get back on track. Parx Race 6. Outside horses there. Let's see where they are on the track. 8, 4, 12, 9 at Tampa. We need those results. They are walking around at Gulfstream at race 6. Put in the chat who I like here. Gulfstream Park. Race number 6. Go there. 8 to 1. Those plays are in. They're moving over onto the synthetic track now. It's 0 minutes to post, but it'll be a couple minutes. If you like anything, your Gulfstream race 6, let me know. Tell me who you like. Who you going with? Here we are on a nice Friday Razor Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Gilly Capper. We will be live tomorrow. But gas will be on, and Sunday I'll be doing another show covering some weekend racing. So come join us. They are loading now at Gulfstream, race 6. Good luck. Couple more to load. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Good luck, everybody. Like Dan likes the 8. Good luck, Dan. Looks like the 6 and 9 are out for the lead. 7-1 and a 9-1 horse. And it looks like the 8 and 7 are third and fourth, respectively. As they move down the backstretch, 6 is still out slightly ahead of the 9. About 47.5. The 8 following, tracking in third at 4-1. Looks like the 9 is now dropped down. The 6 is going to continue on. And the 8 and 7 now chasing. The 6 and 5 starting to make a run from behind. And we coming down the stretch, the 6 is a couple of length lead over the 8 and the 7. They're trying to track the 6. The 6 is definitely tiring. It's going to be a 7-8 finish. And well, thought it was actually 6 is getting back on track and running, trying to come back, and it does come back on the 7. Oh, it looks like the 6 was completely dead. It was turning its head. 7 went right by. It looks like the 8 was going to go by, and the 6 comes back to beat the 7. Amazing. Amazing. You gotta love racing. I didn't picture that happening. Just by the way the 6 was running down the stretch. Looks like it's going to be it's going to be a 6-7-5 finish over there at Gulfstream Park, race 6. Amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. When the 6 looked like he was dead. Comes back up the rail. I got Perez and Victor Barboza. They're going to win the 6 race at Gulfstream. Let's head over to Churchill. They're about a minute to post. Race 5. Didn't like this race myself, but I did cap it. Let me just see if I had anything worthy. Churchill race 5. I'll put it in what I had. Good luck. Results at Gulfstream. Let's see. Sorry. Get to that in 1 sec. It's going to be a 6-7-5-8 finish over there at Gulfstream. 6-7-5-8. 7-1 over 6-1 over 8-5 over 4-1. About 0 minutes to post the chart sheet. Churchill is off and running. Sorry. We're already heading into the stretch. Wow, that was quick. The 11 is out front comfortably at 6-5, followed by the 3 in second, and 4 and 7 trying to make a race here. 11 is going to win this race easy. And the odds-on favorite, and it's gonna be 11. Looks like 3, and I don't know who finished third. Definitely 11-3. 11 was your 6-5 favorite, who wins easy. And we'll see who finishes third. Let's move on to the next race. I didn't do Philly Park, but let's go to Philly 7. See if we can come up with something there. I love this race. I think the 1 is strong there. Anybody's getting any plays. Yeah, I didn't cap Philly, so I didn't really have any pre-plays on Philly Park. It's 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. The 1. Six and 4 are the picks. 4 is the long shot. Well, first time starters is a main special weight race, 50K. I'll also watch this because it's about 10 minutes to go, or 8 minutes before Aqueduct. Now, loading in Philly Park. If you have anything in Philly Park, good luck. I do not. Those results are official at Gulfstream. I think I gave you these results, but we'll go back and we'll post them. 6, 7, 5, 8 at Gulfstream. Get some merch. Raise up RazorSharpPicks. Get some merch page. Grab some swag. Do it up. Get some good hats, shirts, all types of good stuff. So I'm going to have to jump on that bandwagon. I don't have any play here. Looks like the 1's pretty strong at Philly. If you do, good luck. They are loaded up. After this race, we'll head to Aqueduct. Yeah. 1 more to go. The 1 horse is the 6-5 favorite over here at Philly. Race 7. That's what the sim liked. 165. 47% on the 1. It's got this ribbon. Pretty strong horse. And he does get out to the lead, as they are often racing at Philly. Race 7. At 3-5. Now the 4 is trying to. 4 will take over the lead right up the rail. 7 is sitting in third. Now it's 2. It looks like the 4 is running extremely well at 9-1. I don't know what happened. The 1 got out to the lead and is now sitting third. 7 is in second as we head to the stretch at Philly Park, race 7. 4 is still out in the lead at 9-1, followed by the 7, and the 1's trying to come back up the rail. Looks like the 4 is trying to hold on, and it will be a 4-7-1 finish at Philly Park. 4-7-1. The long shot is the winner. Most Scotty long shot plays for first time starters are pretty pretty good. That's the finish at Philly. Let's head over to Aqueduct Race 7, 5 minutes to post. Let's head to Aqueduct Race 7. Add up. Sim. 6.5 furlongs. Claiming 30. Fillies and mares, 3 and up. Purse of 43K. 5 minutes to post. It's like a square on the pace on the 8. Looks to take the lead. Would be the pace of the race. 7 for me. Have anything here? Was the 7, 8? Dr. 7 for me. Eight. Up there. Let's see. The one did not win. Right. Is it Nay? At Philly. About 3 minutes to post at Aqueduct. It was a 4-1. Let's just see at Philly, so you guys have it. 4-7-1 finish. All right. Let's see. If you like it, anything in Aqueduct, let us know. Let us know. The 9 is the 4 to 5 favorite at Aqueduct. He is the top on the sim, top pick. Scotty's picks, 29%. Not great on the win percentage. I think at 4 to 5, you'd want to see something a little higher. Now looks like it clicked down to 3 to 5. GSR plays the 6. We went up 26-point GSR jump on the 6. Turf the dirt. One is scratched in this race. Good luck. They are about 2 minutes away to post. So, follow us along, hit the like, subscribe, join button. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Gilly Capper. I can be found at Gilly Capper on X. We will be live Saturday and Sunday. Gas will be on Saturday. Hosting a show. I'll be doing Sunday again on the RazorSharpPicks network. Come join us. It's like some good races over the weekend. Looking forward to it. Let us know if you like anything here. We got about a minute to go. Top horse here at the Duct. All right, Don. Good luck. You're talking about the 9. Good luck if you're playing. The 5's kind of acting up a little bit. We got about post time. My top pick, I have like 738 here. Like some prices. And then trying to beat the 9, obviously. I think the 9 can be beat. See what happens. The load into the gate. It's post time. Good luck if you're playing. A couple more to load, and they will be off in racing. One more horse to come on in. Get in there. And they'll be running. Good luck if you're playing. Good luck. They're off and running at Aqueduct Race 7. Good luck. Got the 8, 5, 3 down on the rail. It's like the 5 and 8. I'm going to get away from the pack and head to the lead. In awe of Juju. Nice name on that 5. Moongate. The 8 is sitting just right off of the 5 as we head to the turn. 4 is right there as well at 18-1, and the 9 just on the outside, the 4-5 favorite. We head to the turn. Down the stretch, the 5 is still slightly out front on the 8 horse. And 9 is starting to go. We have also the 7. Is that the 7 moving down? Come on, 7. 738 here. I don't know if he's going to get around the 9. Looks like it's going to be a 9-2-5 finish at Aqueduct Race 7. So your heavy favorite wins over at Aqueduct. It was tight for place and show. I believe 2 was coming. 5 was there on the rail. It went 9-2-7-5. I don't know. We'll wait to see. Too close to call for the show. Head over to Tampa Race 6. Let's see where they're at. About 0 minutes to post. They are heading to the gate. This was chalky at best. I had 574. Let me stick this in. This is race 6. Sorry. Luck. 7, 5. I do have. Been walking about 0 minutes to post at Tampa. Win bets on the 7 and 5. Well, as an exacta box, good luck. If you like anything, let me know. We are looking at Tampa. We switched over here. Edge race 6. Got one scratch in the race. It's the one horse going 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Tampa Bay 6. Maiden special weights. Purse of $55K. Good luck. Good luck. Let me know in the chat if you're playing. See what the results. We had a 9-2-7-5 finish over at Aqueduct Race 7. 4-5 over 9-1 over 10-1 over 4-1. It was 9-2-7-5 finish at Aqueduct Race 7. They're heading to the gate for Tampa Race 6. Good luck. Get some plays here. Put it in the chat so we can see. If you can, hit the like button, subscribe, join. We are on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, X, Kick. So join on in. Support our guy RazorSharpPicks. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Gilly Capper. Playing some races today, day after Thanksgiving, which I hope everyone had a wonderful holiday yesterday. Ate plenty of food. Thank you for the follow. Is it Jawad? It's like 971. Thank you so much for the follow. See where they're at. We're almost in the gate at Tampa. If you're playing, throw it in the chat. Love to know what you guys like. Yeah. Put 1 or 2 more horses to load, and they will be off and racing. And they are off at Tampa Race 6. Good luck, everyone. Going 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. It's like the 7. That's like the 8 and 6. Vying for the lead. 8 is your 4 to 5 favorite. 6 is 28-1, running in second. As they move towards the stretch, the 8 is now out comfortably in front. Heading to the stretch is now the 4 is taking up the chase at 2-1 in second, but nobody is going to catch the heavy favorite 4-5. It's gonna to romp home 6-7 length winner easily. So at Tampa Bay race 6, it's geared down was the 8. It's like 4 finished third, 8 was first, and the 5 was second. 8-5-4 finish. Unofficial at Tampa. All right, let's see what's up next. Gulfstream Park 7. We can jump over there. What we got going there? They are at the gate. So if you've been playing the race, put it in the chat. 7th race here. 5 for me. That's what I had. Okay, this race. Don't like the prices, but looks like 8-5-4-7 finish at Tampa Race 6. Unofficial still. They're about low, coming to the gate to load here for Tampa Race 7. Gulfstream Race 7. Let's plug over here. We've got a synthetic race, 1 mile and 70 yards. For claiming horses, 3 and up, purse of 28K. Got a 6-horse field. And your 3-2 favorite is the 5-horse. 20% horse. Don't know if that will be your favorite going off. I would think the Full Nelson, the 3, will probably be the favorite, but we will see. Very chalky race here, though. No value in this race, in my opinion. They are off and running. Gulfstream Park, race 7. We have the 3-horse out to the lead with the 5, 1, and 2 sitting right behind. It looks like the 7 is trying to clear over as well. But it looks like the 3 will get the lead. It's followed by the 7 at second and the 5 down on the rail. We have 7 of 5 kind of co-favorites on the 3 and 5 horse here at Gulfstream Race 7. As they move down the backstretch. 7 is slightly ahead of the 3. 3 is now trying to come up the rail and will now take over the lead as we head around the final turn here at Gulfstream. 5 is sitting nice on the rail as well. Now is trying to make the move off the rail. As we hit the stretch, the 3 is still about a half a length out front. The 5 is now looking comfortable off the rail, making his run. And it's going to go by the 3. It's going to be a 5-3-1 finish. 5-3-1 finish at Gulfstream Race 7. Nothing great there. Your favorites dominate. It's 5 runs about a neck or so. Probably maybe more than that. About a length over the 3. 5-3-1-2 will be your finish at Gulfstream Park Race 7. Let's jump over the Churchill Race 6. About a minute to go, it says. On the screen, we have a heavy 3-5 favorite. Weighted average with Flavian Pratt and Chad Brown. Let's head over to Churchill Race number 6. Let's run the sim. We got a pace number at 74, which is squared on the 8, although the 8 is a 20-1 cheap speed. Race 6. 6 is very good in this race. If they're approaching the gate, if you like anything, get it in. I like the Eight wind. Good luck. Posted that in the chat. They are off and racing at Churchill Downs Race 6. It's like getting out to the lead will be the 8. Followed by the 7, I believe. Just waiting for the tickler to punch up here and see what the numbers are. Oh, here we go. The 8 is out front, followed by the 7. And the 6 is in third on the rail. And then the 2 and 5 are 4 and 5th. So as we head down the back stretch, the 8 is slightly ahead of the 7. We have a 63-1, 22-1 shot out in front. 6 is your 1-2 heavy favorite, sitting in between horses in third, between the 2 and the 5. Not a great place for the 6 to be, in my opinion. Sandwich in between horses. Looks like it's going to have to make a trip here. As we hit the stretch, the 5 is now, looks like, going to take the lead here. With the 6 now has got open space and is going to fly by as the 5 is making a race of it. Not going to fly by, but it looks like the 6 will win the race. 6-5-2 is the result at Churchill Race 6. So the 6 does outlast the 5. Nothing there. In that race, you had your 1-2 favorite. Second was 7-2. So nothing great there at Churchill. let's head over to, let's just see where race 8. Race 8, that is already off. Let's head over to Delmar Race number 1. Five and a half furlongs on the turf. Let's play that through. That's right. Four. There. Post that in the chat. Good luck. If you like anything at Delmar, let me know. There are about a couple minutes to go. 5 furlong turf race, maiden special weights, purse of $60K. Good luck if you're playing. Get the 9 there. What percentage there? All right. Delmar time is right. 4 win place, 417 exact key box. All right, Dan, good luck. Wishing you the best there. They are, let's see where they're at. Oh, I have to get the video up so we see if they're off yet or just about to go off. They are loading at Delmar Race 1. Good luck. Horses to go. Racing here at Delmar. One of my favorite tracks. I enjoy racing at Delmar. They're a good weekend card, I think. When I was looking at it, glanced at it quickly. So there'll be some good races going on this weekend at Delmar. 1 horse to go, and they are off in racing. Delmar Race 1. Good luck. It's like the 4 and 6 flying out to the lead. Stop the race because I'd love that. 6-4 exacta. Looks like the 9 is sitting third with the 3 down on the rail as they go around that first turn to the stretch. The 6 is out front, about a length or so over the 4. 9 is also coming up on the 4 in second, but is slightly behind. As they head to the stretch, looks like the 4 is going to go right by the 6. And the 9 is going to follow. Looks like it's going to be a 4-9-3 finish at Delmar Race 1. 4-9-3 finish at Delmar Race 1. Yes, I will do that. Let's head over to. Are you referring to Aqueduct Race 8? I will let you know. That's about 5 minutes to go. Franklin, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you so much. Supporting the show. I love to see it. Supporting Racing with Razor. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So it looks like Aqueduct. I don't like this race at all at Aqueduct. I'm just going to watch. You got a 5-horse field at Aqueduct Race 8 with a 1-9 favorite in this race. So that is not a race that I really want to play. So we will just watch it. I will run that for you in case anyone is curious. The race sim. Some scratches here. I'm going to update that. Oh, you had the 4. Yes, you did. Great job. Not a bad price, too. I mean, considering. Good job, Dan. Good job. So tell us who you like. Get your stuff in the chat. So we like to always see what people are playing. This is more for you guys than it is anything else that we do in it. Trying to bring you some content, giving you some different ways to look at the races. Tough game. If you play this game, I've been playing this game for about 30 years. And I've seen it all. So you have your good days, you have your bad days. Days that you win in and you love it. Days that you don't win and you hate it. It's a love-hate relationship for sure. You've been playing as long as I have. It'll test your nerves. About 2 minutes to post at Aqueduct. Delmar, the official result there is 493. 4 paid $9 to win, 380 to place, 3 to show. After Aqueduct, we can jump to Tampa. Race 7. It's about 6 minutes out. Race 7 will be next. Put that in 9-1. Win on the 1. Good luck, Tampa. Good luck, Dan, with the exacta. We have post time, but they haven't loaded yet. 5 horses, 1 to 5 at Aqueduct Race 8. We'll jump to Tampa after. I did put a Tampa play in the chat. Good luck to everyone playing. Hit the like, subscribe, and join buttons. We are on YouTube, Kick, Twitch, Facebook, X. Bringing you some live content on racing with Razor on this Friday, day after Thanksgiving. Tampa is about 3 minutes to go. I'll jump there next. Yeah, good job, Dan. It was nice for $9. Excellent. But one more to load, and then they will be off and racing at Aqueduct Race 8. And they're off. Looks like the 5 and 2 are going to lead the way out of the chute. This is Aqueduct Race 8. Your 5 horse with the Angels went off at 1 to 4. Your 2 is 9 to 2, who's about half a length in front of the 5 as we turn around the bend, heading to the stretch. 2 slightly ahead of the 5, and the 4 is starting to come out 3 wide to challenge as well. And sitting behind all 3 of those horses is the 3. As we head to the stretch, it is the 5 slightly ahead. And the 4 is going to challenge this 5. And as well as the 3's trying to make this a 3-horse race as we're coming to the finish. But it's going to be the 4-horse who prevails. The 5 is second, and the 3-horse is third. 4, 5, 3 is your finish at Aqueduct. John Velasquez, who was on the 4-horse, Roswell at 4 to 1, finishes first. And it's going to be the 5 in second, and the 3rd in third. Let's head over to Tampa. About a minute to go. Going to bring up neckline edge. Let's run the pace. Always like to look at the race sim. Very intrigues me. This is 8.5 furlongs on the turf. An allowance race, non-winners of 1, purse of $56K. Scotty's picks are 9-1, and the long shot is the 8. We are running the sim. It looks like The 9 is your top win percentage at 29%. I have placed plays in the chat for Tampa Bay 7 already. Racing likes the 9, 8 and 1, almost identical to Scotty's picks, just turned around a little different. Got a money bag on the 6. It's a neat little tool. People who use it. It's Equine Edge. It's using different algorithms. I am no pro at utilizing the tool, as some people are. I use a couple different things, just not Equine Edge strictly, but it's a very, very good product. We are loading in at race 7, 0 minutes to post, but they are loading in the gate. Your 9 is the 2-1 favorite right now. 3 is second at 5-2. We have a turf race here. 8.5 furlongs. Allowance, odd one is a 1. Or a couple more to load and they will be off and racing. The 9 is now clicked down to your 9-5 favorite. Just don't see any value there on the 9. One more to load. The 11 is in. They are locked and loaded. And they are off and racing at Tampa Bay Race 7 on the turf. Nice, good break. All the horses broke well. Looks like the 6 and 4 are out front with the 11 third at 5-1. So they hit around the first turn. You have 6 taking over the lead at 41-1, with the 4 horse second at 99-1, and 3 horse down on the rail is your 7-5 favorite. So it goes from the 9 to the 3 as the gates open. Moving down the backstretch, we have the 6 out front with the 4 slightly behind. Big prices, big balloons out front, and the 3 is sitting right behind them at 7-5. The 11 is starting to make a run into 4th place, now into 3rd. Concord Green at 5-1 as we hit the stretch. 3 is just looking for room. He looks loaded. He can get out. As we turn for home, 3 is going to go up the rail with the 7, it looks like, and they are going to go right around. The 11 is pushing on the outside. Looks like it's going to be a 7 victory, and I don't know who finished second. It was between the 11 and 3. That was a tight finish for second. But 7 will be your winner. Comes up the rail. Heathguard at 13-1, a 3% horse. And it looked like maybe the Ooh, that's a tight finish for second between the 11 and 3. Too close to call. But 7 is your winner. At Tampa Bay 7. Let's see what is next. Let's head over to Gulfstream. Race 8. See where they are. They're about to load at Gulfstream Race 8. 42% horse. Pace advantage, 6.5 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming horses, 3 and up, purse 24K. So the 3 is got a pace advantage, got the win percentage at 42%, 78 on the pace, top pick. Good luck if you're playing. I am not in this race. I'm going to watch this one. They are off in racing. Gulfstream Park, race 8. Good luck, everyone. Looks like the 1 come out the rail to take the lead at 19-1, followed by the 2 at 11-1. They're going to head out 1-2. They head down the backstretch. 5, 4, and 3 are right behind them, fighting for position as they turn around the bend. 1 is out front. 2 is still in second, with the 5 in third, and 3 is sitting nice on the rail. At 3-5, looking to get out. If he's off the rail, it'll be probably an easy victory. It's going to go right around the 1, right up the rail. We have a 3-2-1 race to the finish. 3 is out front, a couple lengths on the 2. 1 is in third. It's going to be a 3-2-1 finish. 3-2-1 is your finish. Gulfstream Park race 8. All right. Churchill Race. I'm going to head over quickly to Philly 9. See what that looks like. Play the sim on this. 6 furlongs on the dirt. So starter allowance optional claimer, 3 and up. Race 9 at Philly Park. Looks like a 798 on the sim. Bunch of horses that are close. Do plays here. 7 to 8. 6 and 8. Luck. If you like anything at Philly, let me know. I'll be right back. All right, see where we are. Philly Park. Looking at race 9. They are locked and loaded, ready to go. Good luck if you're playing. Oh, actually, not locked and loaded. There's one more horse left to load. Then they'll be gone. As we wait, one more. And they are now off and racing. Good luck at Philly, race 9. Looks like the 1 is going to sneak out to the lead right down on the rail. The 9 is right there as well. Parx, this is 9. Looks like the 1 is out front with the 9. They're going battling up front. 3 is down on the rail with the 7 just to the outside as they're turning very quick quarter, heading home to the final stretch. So coming around the bend, it is now the 7. Oh, this is the 1 or the 1, I think, or 7. I'm sorry, I can't tell. It's the 7 who now takes the lead. Flies by everybody. A couple lengths out front. Here comes the 4, along with the 3, and it's going to be a 7-3-4 finish at Philly race 9. 7-3. Your favorite wins at 2-1. And it's 7, 4, and 3. Seven, 3, 4, 9. Sorry, that's the order at Philly. Let's move over to Delmar Race 2. About 4 minutes there. Let's take a peek on what we got. We're 41%. Let's play the sim. Delmar 2. I love this. Okay. So 8.5 furlongs on the dirt. This is Delmar Race 2. Claiming race, 3-year-olds and up versus 16K. This is kind of chalky. One. Eight. Let's take a quick peek at the metrics here. Some of you, me, Delmar here. Top GSR is 3. And it's going to be tough, 28%, but some algorithms pointing towards this 3. 1 is the top pick at 41%. There's a ribbon. It's like a silver ribbon. Top pace, top wind, top SOR, top EE Morning Lion. So a lot of algorithms pointing towards the 1, 5 to 2, 2 to 1. Crazy price. Kamara has been riding really well at Delmar. That's what we're looking at there. Only 3 horses have gone the distance at 8.5 on the dirt. A couple of seconds, 1 by the 6, 1 by the 1. Probably looks like a 1-3-3-1 type race. All right, Dan's got the daily double 1 and 6, or the 3 and 5 in the next. Good luck with that, Dan. Hope you hit that. And that's the double, and you had win bet on the 1. Yeah, I kind of like that. Not a bad price. What's the 1 at now? Well, they're going into the gate, but on EE it says 2 to 1. It's 2 to 1's your favorite. One more to load, and they'll be racing at Delmar Race 2. If you're playing, good luck. You're a 6-horse field. They are off and racing. Delmar Race 2. That one. Wow, I don't know what happened to the 5. I just bolted. Oh, Lord, he is like 9-10 wide on the track. Jockey's trying to rein him in. So the 7 is like the 7-3-6, 1-2-3 at Delmar Race 2. I don't know what happened to the 5. Is completely just not feeling it in this race. As they head up the back stretch, 7 still up front at 9-2. 3 is right behind at 5-2, and the 1 is down on the rail at 2-1. As they move into the third turn here, heading into the stretch run, 7 still slightly ahead of the 3. 3 is starting to make its move, as well as the 6. And the 1 is there as well. We're like a 4-horse. Any of these 4 horses can win this race as we hit the stretch. Actually, 7 is now backing down a little bit. You get the 3 slightly up front. Here comes the 1 to challenge the 3. And the 6 is trying to make a closing effort, but not going to do it. It's going to be the 3-1-6 finish at Delmar Race 2. 1. What is it? What did I say? 3-1-6 finish. 3-1-6 finish at Delmar Race 2. Someone said something about Gulfstream. Let me just see. What do you like, Gulfstream Race 9? Stakes race. We got about 11 minutes to that race. Gulfstream Park Race 9. Let me see what I had written down when I capped this. 527. Put it in the chat. That's what I had. 27 there. Yeah, Sea Dog was stubborn. Damn. Andrea put what I had for Gulfstream Park 9 there, which is 11 minutes. I'm going to jump to Aqueduct Race 9, last race of Aqueduct. Let's take a look. 2 minutes to post. And let's run sim. 8 furlongs on the dirt. Made an optional claimer for fillies, 2-year-old, purse of 80K. Out here for 9. God. 9. So I have for Aqueduct 9. 9. 9. I have there for Aqueduct 9. What's playing? Let me know. I'll write that down. All right. Put 0 minutes to post. We have an inquiry at Delmar Race 2. Between the 3 and 1. I'm trying to take a look and see. I missed the actual review on this, so I don't know what's going to happen. But that might fit good for you, Dan. Because you had 1 in the double, so I don't know if they're going to take that horse down. No, they didn't. They left it up. It's a 3-1-6-7 finish at Delmar Race 2. But they did have an inquiry. All right, an Aqueduct. Let's see where they are. Still walking around. Post time. 6 horse is your 3-2 favorite. 26% horse on the sim. Things pointing towards this horse. Hasn't run the distance though. 8-5 short for me. Really love the 6, but All right, good luck, Dan. Let's hopefully get something. I started out like a firecracker, but really quiet since. Where are they at? Running into the gate. Good luck. Anyone who's playing. It's the last race at Aqueduct. Your 6 horse is the 7-5 favorite. Second choice is the 9 horse at 7-2. Couple more horses to load, and then they will be on their way. They are off and racing. Last race at Aqueduct, race 9. Looks like 2, 9, and 5. 2 is going to take over the lead out of the chute with 5 in second, 9 in third, and the rest of the horses trailing. They're moving up the back stretch. The 2 at 20-1, sitting low, half a length or so off the 5. Credit Risk, who's running in second. And the 9 at 7-2 is slightly on the outside as they are turning to the last turn before the stretch. Looks like the 2 is still out front. 1 is trying to come up the rail here as the 2 is still holding the lead. 1 looks good as well as they head into the final run down the stretch. Looks like the 8 is going to take over the lead from the 2. 6 is chasing. 2 is still holding strong on the rail. It's going to be 8. It's going to run away and win the last at Aqueduct. It is going to be an 8-2-6 finish. At Aqueduct race 9, 8-2-6 finish. All right, that's interesting. Look at the 8, 6% horse. Nothing crazy there. I don't know what race that is, Andrew, you're talking about. I'm showing the race complete already. I posted above. I don't know which race you're referring to. Let me know what race it is. All right, let's head over to the you want to go to Tampa Race 8. Let's take a look. It's about 0 minutes to post. They're just arriving at the gate. It's up. I didn't really love this race, so kind of out of this one here. Play it because of this one. I think it's fairly strong. Thank you. It's Maria Angel for the follow. Thank you so much. They are about loaded into the gate, so good luck if you're playing Tampa. I don't like the race myself. So we'll just watch and see what happens. Final red Aqueduct is an 8-2-6-9 finish. 12-1 over 28-1. Wow. That would have been a great exacta. They're off in racing. The Tampa Bay Race 8. You have the 6-1 out on the lead. 6 is taking over the lead slightly. The 2 sitting in third. About 2 lengths behind. They are flying up front. 21.5 quarter. Very fast. 1 is now the 7-5 favorite, who is slightly ahead of the 6, and 2 chasing. They're going really, really fast. This, to me, would set up for someone off the pace. As they're coming into the stretch, 1 is slightly out front. Here comes the 4 flying at 5-1. I don't think the 1 is not going to hold on here. 4 is going to go right around him and make it a 4-3-1 finish. 1 finish third. 4-3-1 finish at Tampa Race 8. 4-3-1 finish there. There's Tampa Race 8. All right, let's head to Gulfstream Race 9. 0 minutes to post. I did put a play in there earlier. Someone wanted to. Oh, okay. Thank you, Andrea. There could be a delay. It might be on my end. I don't know. But thank you. Gulfstream Park. This is race 9. We are getting into the gate. If you like anything, let me know quickly because there's a couple more horses to go. Let's get out there. It's the finish. Good luck. The 2 horses loaded that are in the gate. 3 horses now loaded in the gate. 2 more to load, and they'll be running at Gulfstream Race 9, mile and 70 yards, it looks like, on the synthetic. This is the stakes race, the Pulpit Stakes, 100K. They are off and racing at Gulfstream. Race 9. Heading out to the lead. We have 3 horses. It's 4, 3, and 8. I think the 3 is going to come up the rail and take over the lead. The 4 pressuring the 3. And the 8 is sitting nicely in third at 5-2 as they head to the backstretch. Got 2 horses going at it up front. It's the 3 and 4. Now it's 8 and 2 sitting off of that lead as they head down the backstretch. Change. You have 3, 4, 8 is the order right now. They're coming around the bend. 2 looks loaded here. I think it's the 2 coming 4 wide. Around the outside, 3 is trying to fight on the rail. It looks like the 2 is going to pass everybody as they are heading home to the finish. Get the 2 out front. 5 trying to come up and make this a race. Come on, 5. 5-2 exactly would be nice. It's going to be 5. Get up, get up, get up. Oh, 5-2. I think they came in 5-2. That's what it looked like. Actually, I could turn the other way, which would be nice. I'm sure it was a 5-2 exactor. That would pay 36-1. We'll take it. I've been stale for the last several races. Well, they were bobbing back and forth between 2-5, 2-5, and it looks like the 5 did get it at the last jump. Bob. Get up. It's so hard the way they put this across when you're looking at it. But it looks like the 5 definitely wins the race. 2 is in second. Thank you for that, Andrea. We'll wait for the posting on Gulfstream 9. At a photo. Hoping it went 5-2. We'll see. In the meanwhile, let's look at what that's Razor's Dub Club. Get on over and subscribe over there. Get some winning sports picks. There's a Discord right there. We wait for the results for Gulfstream Park 9. So there's an inquiry as well. I may take a little bit to sort out, see what the next race is on the agenda. Churchill. I don't know where they're at. 8th race, 0 minutes. Oh, they're already in the gate. Yeah, already in the gate. We hit the Delmar Race 3. The posting is 2-5-4-3. So it's saying the 2 won the race, but there is an inquiry or is a dead heat between the 2 and 8. So we have a dead heat between the 2 and 8 with the 7 and 3. Wow. Dead heat, huh? It's not the best. Unofficial. Still looks like an inquiry. Well, now it's unofficial. Now there's an inquiry objection between the 2 and 5 at Gulfstream. See what happens there. So over the Delmar Race 3 will be the next race to look at. Don't know what they'll do here at Gulfstream. I'm looking at the head-on as we speak. Looks like the 2 comes way over. It looks like the 2 may, they were kind of bumping, but the 2 did come way, about 4 or 5 wide all the way down. Does bump the 5. And then 5 comes back out a bit on the 2. So it will be interesting. The 2 could come down. We will see. We will see. We'll wait for that to play out. I'm going to jump over the Delmar Race 3. About 4 minutes to go over there. Pace simulator or in the race simulator there. Delmar Race 3. Here. Race 3. That's what I have. Race 3. Still inquiry objection posted up at Gulfstream Park. Race 9. Nothing's been sorted out there. Do we wait? About 3 minutes to go at Delmar. Race 3, 5.5 furlongs on the turf for maiden special weights. Fillies and mares 3 and up for a purse of $60K. Pretty healthy field here. We have a scratch of the E horse in this race. Only 20% to win as top pick for 9. First time starter in the 6th, it looks like. 3 is at 5-2 now. If you like anything Delmar Race 3, let me know. Curious. Yeah, I'm seeing it. You are talking about a race, and I'm already seeing the results, which I'm giving you. Yes, I do see that. But I am not always on top of the StreamYard, Andrea, as I'm going kind of got a whole bunch of things going on between watching feed as well as looking at software as well. Still looks like a projection going on at Gulfstream Race 9. Trying to sort this out. It's about a minute to post at Delmar. Andrea, if you're ahead of me there, let me know. I have about a minute to post. They are approaching the gate at Delmar. And they're going to start the loading process. So if you're that far ahead of me and you're seeing a race go ahead, then you're quicker than I am. Your feed is a lot quicker than I am. Still the objection going at Gulfstream. They are loading in the gate for Delmar Race 3. My TVG on the TV, or FanDuel, I should say, they're behind my actual feed. My feed is ahead. My ADW feed is definitely ahead of the TV feed. So going with the 9 horse. Good luck, Austin. They are off and racing at Delmar. So it looks like the 4 and 5. 4 is up front, slightly ahead of the 5. And the 7 is in third, a few lengths behind. 9 is in fourth as they turn, head to the stretch. Battle between the 4 and 5 up front. And 7 is now in third, trying to run them down. It's a race between the 5. 5 is now overtaken the 4 at 5-2. 10 is trying to come on. 6 is flying. Ooh, and the 6 might have won the race coming off the pace. It was flying at the stretch. It might have caught the front running horse and nailed him at the wire, which would be an 18-1 horse. Coming flying. It was close. It's close between the 5 and 6. We'll let the photo see what happens there. I'm going to check back at Gulfstream and see what happened there. Official 5 is now your winner at Gulfstream. 2 was put in second place because of the inquiry. It's a 5-2-4-3 finish at Gulfstream Park Race 9. So we'll take that hit. Waiting for that to go final. Finally does. So the posting at Delmar is 5-6-10-3. 6 almost got that. Almost stole that race. Was flying towards the end. Great kick on the 6. First time starter. So nothing really to go by. Almost won this race. It's close. Very close. All right, let's see where we are off to. Park. Wait for Tampa Race 9. 9 minutes to go there. Take a look at that. Parx is done. Philly Park's done for the day. We'll go to Tampa. Race 9. Peak. There. 8 furlongs on the turf. Claiming 6 non-winners of 3. Purse of 23K. Fillies and mares 3 up. That race. And we have nine minutes for that race. I'll run the sim. So we have a strong pace horse. The 8 Classy Lass. It's the last race at Tampa. There, see if I like it. What is what I like. Yep, coming up. Delmar results for race 3, 5, 6, 10, 3. 5 horses the winner, paid $7.80, place $4.40, show $3. 6 almost nabbed the 5. It was a good price. Placed at $16. 11 to show, and then the 10 was in third. So those are your results for Delmar race 3. Got about 7 minutes to Tampa race number 9. Good luck. If you're playing, I will post what I like there in the chat. Yes. All right. Tampa Bay. Race 9. Got about 4 minutes or so. We're going through post parade. Plenty of time to wager if you're willing to play. Three. One horse, one place, Tampa 9. Awesome, Austin. Good luck. We go back to Tampa. There, take a look at who you like here. Is the 1 second Scotty pick, 14%. Finishes 3rd on the sim. Good post. Definitely decent horse. Good luck there with the 1. We have about 3 minutes. I'll be right back for the race starts. 1 minute to post. Tampa. Race 9, last race of the day for Tampa. Yeah, I had that, Andrea. That race finished for me 5-6-10-3. I already had that the final horses posted. We're on to Tampa 9. 0 minutes to post. They are walking to the gate. Eight furlong race on the turf. Don't forget to hit the like, subscribe, follow button. Support our guy, RazorSharpPicks. This is Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Gilly Capper. We'll be live tomorrow and Sunday, too. So come join us. Merch page. We are at the gate. We'll be loading shortly for Tampa. You're going to post any plays for this? Let me know. I'll have to know who you're taking. Seems to be a pretty competitive race. We have it's like the favorite was 9-2. What am I looking at here? Yeah, so this will be a pretty interesting race. Rail is out about 12 feet. Turf is firm. They will be loading shortly. Starting the loading process now. A couple more to go. We'll be racing at Tampa. Last race at Tampa. Good, healthy turf race here. The lukewarm kind of favorite is the 1, I believe, at 4-1. Some value on this race. 8-2-4 for me. Went on the 2 and 4. They are off and racing at Tampa Race 9. Good luck, everyone. 7 is out to the lead. Takes the easy lead with the 8 in second. Followed by the 9 and 4 to hit the first turn. 7 is out front. 28 to 1. 8 is in second. 1 is down third on the rail. It's the head to the backstretch. 7, 8, 9 is the order right now. The 1 and 4 in the mix. Not going extremely fast. So they make the turn around the bend. 8 is now taking over the lead, 3 to 1, followed by the 4 and 9. So they come to the stretch. 8 and 4 up front. Now 4 is taking over the lead over the 8. Here comes the 6, and 10 is flying. And it's going to be a 4-10-6 final at Tampa. 10-4-6 final at Tampa. What's going up? Uh, 9, 10, 6. Okay. Churchill Downs. It's at the race 9. Well, 5 minutes to post there. Yeah, top there. Let's go to 9. Stuff there. That's gonna do. About 4 minutes to post there. Churchill 9. Two, 4. Like there. That chat. We are on the track. About 3 minutes to go. Churchill Race 9. If you like anything, let me know. Put it in the chat. It's like the 4:10-6:87 finish at Tampa final race. Good luck. Razor's Dub Club. Check that out if you haven't. You'll be loaded with plays this weekend between college basketball, football, NFL, and college. Well, check them out at Dub Club. Post racing picks, sports picks. Very sharp handicap. Looking at Churchill Race 9. 7 furlongs on the dirt. Claiming race. Non-winners of 2. Purse of $62K. Yeah, Lush Lips is pretty solid in that race. From what I'm looking at, Dan, so favorite here in this race, it's like right now, is the 3 horse at 5-2. Sand Street, Tyler Gaffleon and Steve Asmussen. The Ass Man. I think there's some value here. In about 0 minutes, they are loading as we speak. About 4 or 5 horses left to load. And they will be on their way. Three horses, your 3-1 favorite. 2 is 7-2, second choice. One more left to load. And it'll be racing. Race 9, Churchill Downs. They are off and racing. It's 3 is out to the lead. The 1 down on the rail. 10 is there as well, 4-1, and the 11 at 13-1. The 3-10-11-1 race as right now as they head down the backstretch. Pretty healthy quarter there. See what they do in the half. Sand Street has now lost the battle up front to the 10. Gallo de Fuego. Now the 11 is taking over the lead as they head for the stretch at 13-1. Down the stretch they go. They are flying up front. 11 is slightly ahead out front. I think the 2 is coming. Trying to catch the 11. 4 and the 5 as well. And it looks like the 5 and 2 are going to hit the wire together. It's like 5-2 in that race. We will wait to see. 5-2 in that race, it looked like. But we will wait to see what the photo posts. They did hit the wire together, but 5, I think, was slightly ahead. So watch this replay of the finish. Five, 2, bobbing back and forth. 5, 2, 5. Looks like got the best of the bob. If he gets up, he will be 12-1 winner over your 5-2 favorite. Still waiting for the photo. I believe it's 5-2, and I don't know who finished third. Delmar, we are off to yes. Let's jump to Delmar. 3 minutes to go at Delmar. Let's bring it up. I'll get you guys the results with Churchill in a minute when they're done. Delmar, it's 4. Let's run the sim. Got 58% horse on this 6. Top Scotty's got a bunch of about 4 different algorithms pointing towards the 4. Two minutes to go. And Delmar. I'm going to use, 6 is part of the play there. Just think he's got a lot going for it. Just finished. Oh, kicks just on the race sim. This is a 5.5 furlong dirt race. Maiden special weights. Fillies and mares, 3 up, 60K. They're loading. The official is 256-411 over at Churchill. So everyone knows 2 beat the 5 in that race. And one more to load, and they'll be off and racing at Delmar, race 4. Good luck to all that playing. And they are off and racing. Flying onto the lead. 3 horses they're going to knock heads. You get the 3, 6, and 5 battling it out. 3 is going to take the lead down on the inside. The 5 in second, and 6 just right off the lead. Austin, good luck. As they're coming around the turn, Looks like the 3 is still out front. 5 is chasing. 6 is chasing. 5 is going to go right around the 3. Like stretch. 6 is there as well. 3 is giving way to the 5, but here comes the 6 to come over the top and take the lead over the 5. As well as the 4 is trying to run. To get second, it's going to be a 6, 4, 5 finish. Looks like 6, 4, 5. Very chalky, but that was a chalky race. Didn't really see. 6 is very strong in that race. Six and 4 still posted. Who came in third. I got a photo for show. Final there. It's kind of still unofficial, but it's 6, 4, 5, 3 is the order of finish. At Delmar Race 4. We got a little bit of a break until Churchill is in 20 minutes. So I will be back in a little bit. Just going to take a quick break. And we'll look at Churchill, which will be race 10. It's got Lush Lips right now at 2 to 5. And I'll put this up. That should be the next race. It's 8.5 furlongs on the turf, graded to the Revere Stakes. First 300K. Right now, Lush Lips is getting bet pretty heavily, but got about 18 minutes to go for that race. A little bit of a lull. I will be back in a few. All right. Do a couple more races with you guys. I want to do Churchill 10, and then we'll go and hit Delmar Race 5. That's 21 minutes. Churchill will be 14 minutes. Water there. That's that. So we get about, let's see. Churchill, we had 12 minutes. Jump while we wait. I think Fairgrounds going off in 2 minutes. Let's see. Fairgrounds 8. Forgot about that. It's a turf race, 5.5 furlongs. On the turf, firm turf. This is maiden special weights, 2-year-olds. Look here. Run that. That's race 8. Use 2. I'll post a little play here at Fairgrounds. 1 minute to post. Price here. It's going to be use the 2 exacta key box with the 7, 10, 8, 4. Kind of key this 2 to come in first or second. See what happens. 2 there a little bit. All right. Then after this, we'll go to Churchill, and then I'll end with Delmar Race 5. We'll be at it again. Gas will be up and running tomorrow, and I'll be up and running on Sunday. So come join us as we cover the weekend card. Some good races over the weekend, so some good competitive races. Come join us here at the Razor Sharp Sports Network, Racing with Razor. Walking around Fairgrounds. Put a play in the chat for Fairgrounds, race 8. It's competitive. It's a very quick race. 7 horse here is a 47% horse, is your even money favorite right now. Looks like he's top pick, top on the sim. So I'm gonna see if I can get this 2 to come in first or second. Have a key with the 7, 10, 8, or 8 and 4 here. They're moving towards the gate. Sorry for some background noise. Getting the dogs their food. It's like the 1-7 horse is your even money favorite here at Fairgrounds Race 8. Second choice looks like the 10 horse. 9-2. It's like they're loading. Fairgrounds Race 8. If you're playing, good luck. After this, we'll have Churchill, which will be race number 10. Heavy favorite, I think, still there is probably Lush Lips, and then I'll finish with Delmar Race 5. And then we'll gear up, do this again tomorrow. So one more horse to load, and they'll be off and racing at Fairgrounds Race 8. Good luck. And they are off and racing. Fairgrounds Race 8. Short race here. 4 shoots out to the lead at 5-1. It's like the 7 and 8 or 8 and 7. Running in second and third. My 2 did not break at all. You're not going to do anything from there. 4 is in the lead. Going to be pressured by the 7 as they turn, heading for home. 7 is going to get right around the 4 here. Take over the lead. 4 is fighting back hard down onto the rail. And the rest of the bunch is way in the back. It's a battle between the 4 and the 7, and they are going at it up front. Back and forth. 4 is not giving in, digging in. It's going to be a 4-7 finish. First and second. I do not know who got third, because the rest of the bunch was behind. But looks like the 4 definitely edges the 7 here at Fairgrounds Race 8 at 5-1. And then your second 4-7 was even money. Nothing I get thrilled about, but I don't know who finished third, and maybe the 8 looks like. Maybe 11, I'm not sure. Four, 7, 11, 2 is the unofficial posting. Fairgrounds Race 8. And as you can see, the 7 was a very strong horse here in this race. A lot going for it. Set over the Churchill. 4 minutes in the big race here. You got Lush Lips 1-2 here at Churchill. 1-2 on Lush Lips. Can he do it? Can this horse prevail? Let's get over here. This is race 10. The fillies, 3-year-olds. First, the 3K, the Revere Stakes. And she do it. And she do it. Blush lips. 27%. Bringing that through on the sim. 3 to 5. 1 to 2 right now. Well, it's 3 to 5 favorite right now. Just gonna watch this race and I really love the race. We'll head over to Delmar right after this. About 9 minutes to post at Delmar 5. Eight and a half furlongs here at Churchill Downs, race 10. It's a graded 2 stakes race. The Miss Revere Stakes. The fillies, 3-year-olds. Yeah, the one horse is going to be tough. That's why I just don't. Just going to watch this. And one's checking the box on a lot of things. So, tough horse to beat. It's got a good post. And what I like at Delmar coming up. Moving towards the gate at Churchill, race 10. A 1 to 2 favorite with blush lips. She's definitely a horse to beat here. And we'll hit Delmar race 5 at 7 minutes. Here on the Razor Sharp Sports Network. They are off in racing at Churchill. 4 shoots out to the lead. Classic Q. Followed by Lush Lips at 1 to 2. And 7th horse, Bracelet, in the 12 and 5. And sitting 3rd and 4th. They head down to the back stretch. 4 is out front at 5 to 1. Classic Q. Jose Ortiz and Casse. And sitting right behind them is Leon with Lush Lips as they are heading around the bend, still 4-1, and the rest of them behind as they turn to the last turn, going up the stretch. Looks like the one is going to overtake the lead here. 4 is fighting on. 7's getting involved. Bracelet trying to make this a race. 4 is definitely making this a race, fighting back on the inside, battling Lush Lips. But Lush Lips is going to pull ahead, and it's going to be a 1:10.4 finish. 1:10.4 finish. Boy, the 1 and 4 they were just going at it. 4 ran a game race there, just not enough. And 10 comes off the pace and another several yards, and 10 would have been the winner. But Lush Lips pulls it off. One 10.47 will be the final there at Churchill. Good race. Good race. Let's head to Delmar Race 5. About 3 minutes to go there. And I am going to call it after this race. I'm going to get some food. Kind of relax. I'm going at it for about 4.5 hours. Just good. I posted it above 635 for exacta box and try box for me. Yeah. Here's the sim. I got up equine edge if you want to take a look at it. 5 furlongs on the turf. $635 for me. Be my good luck if you're playing. Nice. Yeah, Lush Lips was, almost lost that race, but it was game. She was game. Got about 2 minutes to Delmar Race 5. If you like anything, put it in the chat. Say what you like. One 10.47.11 over at Churchill Race. They're moving towards the gate. Got 3 is the 7-5 favorite at Delmar. 6-5 it just clicked to. Moving into the gate. It's like the pick 5 current pool, 257,000 and growing. If you're playing the pick 5, good luck. as they start the loading process here at Delmar. We'll be here tomorrow and Sunday, so come join us so we cover some live racing. On Racing with Razor. A couple more to load, and they'll be off and racing. And they are off and racing. Delmar Race 5. 3 shoots out to the lead. Out of the gate at 8-5, followed by the 5-7, 5-4, 1-8. It looks like as they head into the turn. 3 is out front, just slightly ahead, about a length over the 5. And then the 4 is in third, a couple lengths behind as they turn for home here at Delmar down the stretch. It is the 5 and the 3 going at it. And it looks like the 1 is now crept into third place, trying to chase them down. And 5 and 3 is going head to head, and it's going to be the 3-5-1. 3-5-1. Good luck, Austin, with that play. 3-5-1 at at Delmar Race 5. Not quite chalky there, but one comes up in third, and I think the 1 was at 14-1. So good price on the show horse. Good way to try there. And you had the 1. Good job. Awesome. Well, I want to thank you guys for joining today. I'll leave the stream up and running, so if you guys want to throw some plays in like Razor normally does, that would be great. But we will be on gas tomorrow. I don't know what time he'll start, maybe noon. We'll cover, some races there. Hold on for my dog in this toy. But we'll cover some races there. I'll be live on Sunday, and we'll cover the weekend races. So thank you for joining for today. And like I said, we'll be on tomorrow. So it's Racing with Razor. We appreciate it. Hit the like, hit the subscribe, join button on the way out when you guys leave today, and support our guy. He's got merch. He's got everything. He's live on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and Kick. So join in on those streams and come support the network and the shows that we have. So thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. We'll catch you tomorrow and Sunday, and I'll leave the stream up and I'll just pull myself out. But it's been a great day, and I appreciate you guys for joining. We will see you tomorrow. Thanks. Thanks, Don.